Alrighty, welcome back to the stream. It's been a minute, but hello, how are you doing today? So, the reason that it's been quiet for the last couple minutes while I was starting the stream up is because this game has a cold cutscene open. So I'm just gonna switch back over to there. There we go. Now you may be going, hey, what is this game? Well, let me tell you, this game is the soft Seaboot, reboot, sequel, prequel, whatever the fuck it is, renamed thing for Lords of the Fallen, a game from God, when was the last? When did the other one come out? Lords of the Fallen 2014. So it's been 9 years since the other game. That game was okay. Honestly, I'm on record for saying this, and I'll still defend it. I liked it more than Dark Souls 2, mostly because I play those games for the world and exploring the world, and Dark Souls 2 had not very good world exploration. And Lords of the Fallen didn't have a lot of world exploration, but what was there I felt like was better because it was a more interconnected world. You were fighting around this like castle that was very intricately designed with paths and shortcuts everywhere. Anyway, that's basically why I liked it more. Kind of a petty reason, but a lot of people have petty reasons for disliking things, so whatever. Yeah. So, I'm just going to start this thing up. Like I said, there's a cold cutscene open, so I'm just going to let that play before I speak any more on the subject. This game was free for nobody, by the way. I paid for this. I bought this game. Nobody paid me for it.
After eons of tyranny, the demon god Adir was finally overthrown by humanity. Though fear of his terrible power endured.
Thanks, Bailey. Hope you enjoy the stream.
And so was formed the hallowed sentinels. Our duty being to stand vigil for signs of his return. Even exile to another realm could not silence the fallen god forever. And in time, Adir's malignant influence pervaded the world once more. In his hunger for vengeance, Adir orchestrated the return of his demonic army. Light was swallowed by shadow, and with it, hope. A new, grim champion arises, the Dark Crusader. And perhaps it will indeed come to pass that only they who shun the light in order to fight the darkness possess the power to defy a god. Alrighty, so that's a good intro cutscene. Nicely sets the scene for cool Lord of the Rings-esque monsters, which is honestly a significant upgrade from the previous game, which was dudes in armor. Anyway, hello, people. Let's see here. We've got meal to redeem a Dunk Lunkum quote.
that's unfortunately broken. I really should have turned that thing off. I thought I did. Here, tell me what quote you want, and I'll do like a "it's me" kind of thing. Hello, Svenrik. Nice to see you again. How are you doing? You could say a dear soul was dark indeed. It is indeed. So interesting thing about that, because I heard someone mention this game's like 10,000 years in the future compared to the last game. You do actually kill, okay, air quotes, kill a deer at the end of the previous game, but that's a cutscene. Like literally the end fight is just a cutscene fight where they do a Fallout kind of slideshow thing and go, and so what's his name went off to kill a deer, which was like, it was pretty lame. Honestly, I did not like that. I'm never a big fan of the slideshow endings most of the time. Most of the time. I like some of them sometimes. But that one was pretty awful. Anyway, yeah, we're going to get started in a second. I'm just setting something up for later on, which is going to be a little goof I'm going to do once the stream is pretty much done. Just need to get this plugged in. There we go. Hopefully that doesn't break my streaming. Also, 0 to 10, no heavy kip spam to cheese the boss. This ain't Dark Souls. This is your daddy's not Dark Souls. Okay, so when I loaded this up before... Christ, that's loud. Hold up. There we go. That's a little better. Bronze, silver, and gold tinks unlocked. You have access to an exclusive set of tinks. Apply it to your armor. It's just colors. It's just colors. That's because Humble was giving me a 20% discount to buy the game because I'm a Humble Choice subscriber, so I got a 20% discount on it. And that's only if I pre-ordered it, so I get all the bonus stuff alongside it. Starting boost, what is this? Brio Stones, Mana Stones, Vigor Skulls. Okay, so basically just gives you a couple healing items and then like a couple soul items. Young Cube. What about middle-aged sphere? Where is that? We need middle-aged sphere to fulfill our lives. Wait, we know middle-aged sphere, don't we? All right, what do we got here? It's in full screen. I'm going to change that to windowed. Resolution scale 50%. Interesting. I'm not sure why this is actually turned on to 50 by default. That's weird. Also, this is really loud. I'm going to keep turning that down a bit. There we go. Also, for people who are joining for the first time or first time in a while, I have subtitles on now if you don't want to listen to me speak directly. The translation's not perfect, but it works. Screen calibration. Settings for screen calibration. HDR, no. AMD FSR. I could try that, but I'll try without it for the time being. Okay, graphics, custom, pretty much high, medium. I mean, I might as well, honestly. Like, I'm only streaming at 60 and my monitor only does 60, so I'm just gonna set 60. Motion blur, turn that off. Film grain, turn that off. That should be good. Sound volume at 100%. That's fine. I'll just turn sound down manually on my end. Gameplay. Subtitles on. Looks good. Multiplayer. Activate or deactivate online mode. Offline mode will switch off all online features of the game, including shrines, co-op, PvP, and revenges. Crossplay. That's cool. Controls. I'll learn these as time goes on, but there's actually different... Oh, I see. So this is normal controls, Umbra Lamp when I have the Umbra Lamp out, ranged attacks, magic. Can I not modify these? These are keybinds, but I can't modify the controller inputs. That's fine, I guess. If I really wanted to, I could modify using the Steam input, but I'll just deal with it for the moment. It's controller, attack, and stuff. Okay, good. All right, let's hop to it then.
Ages pass, distorting self-delusion into faith, with few obtaining the revelations they so desperately seek. In a conflict between the divine, are mortals mere pawns? Whether the flesh of gods or death itself, all will be consumed. For she must feed.
Boris, forgive me. I'd steer this weapon of deliverance to a worthier servant than I.
Ooh, no, you don't. That's on my end. I'm dropping a lot of frames. What the hell? Hold on. As soon as this cutscene's over, I'll see what I can do about that.
You never possessed the metal for this, Crusader. You failed.
Ooh, that's rough. Oh, that's even more rough. Jesus Christ. The frames there were going bad. That was a cutscene. Okay, I'm gonna do this. Am I gonna stop dropping frames now? No, it's just constantly dropping frames. What is going on? Okay, I'm gonna restart the stream for a second. I'll be right back. Okay, are we back? Are we live again? Let me check. Okay, we are back. Excellent. No drop frames. That's a good sign. Okay. That's really annoying. I don't know what was causing that, and I'm gonna have to edit that whole chunk out later, but whatever that was, it's gone, I hope. Maybe it's just the server. Okay. Right. Let's, gotta turn down the music on my end, because it's really loud. Alright, let's see what we got here. Why is there an ad starting? What the... What? What the... Oh my god. Alright, I'll be back in a second. This is why you don't take a several-week break from streaming, because then all your stuff breaks and you don't know what's going on and you can't test anything to fix it. Which is fantastic when it happens. I love it so much. Okay. It should be working now. No drop frames yet, so I think we're clear. And of course, I won't have to run another ad break for like an hour. So let's go through these things, shall we? Hallowed Knight is our first one here. Stalwart Knight whose loyalty to the Cleric and the Hallowed Sentinels is matched only by their determination to destroy Ardir and the Rogar. Class focused on physical prowess bolstered by Radiance. Can I see... Okay, so I can do like... Oh, look at that! Cool. I'm gonna be real, I'm probably just gonna like randomly select my character's look. Oh, that's true. If they were running a video game, it'd be super simple. And is this... Okay, there's two body types, A and B. Yeah, okay, that's the... Wow, look at her. She's just like... I don't know if it's her arms that are too long or if she's just like hunched forward or what. Yeah, true gamer posture. I mean, you could probably make her have a sandwich. Let's check. You can get thin, you can go large, you can go muscular, you can go somewhere in between. You can go slim fit or fat strong. For some reason, the left stick is kind of like moving weirdly when I go up along the edge. It doesn't want to be. It doesn't want to be fat strong. It just wants to go someplace else. Also, it's a little weird. It's taking this long. Wait, body type. Wait. So can I do this and then? Oh. Yeah, okay. So this is interesting. This part is the like normal fat, thin triangle thing. But down here, you can actually overwrite it. So if I wanted to be thin, which makes me look like a stick, but I wanted to be like large, I guess it would kind of... Okay, so like if I do muscular, I get a little bit of like muscle on there, so I'm not just super thin. This makes it a little softer, and that gives me like ribs. That's actually kind of interesting. It doesn't look right. I think it's mostly like, you see over there under the right side where the ribs are coming out? That does not look right on any setting, but that's kind of an interesting way of doing it. It does mean you can actually go for large and... Ribs are showing large and muscular though, which is kind of neat. Young Michael Shannon. Let's see what random gives me though. Are there any back tattoos? I feel like there's got to be a back tattoo. Like that, I feel like that's got to be on your back, right? Like that's got to be on your back. Make that, let's say, let's get a nice red. Cherry red glowing cross thing on the back. Yeah, that's how you do it. I don't feel like I'm gonna ever see this, so I'm just gonna leave it there, but you know, that's fine. Can I go? What? Am I done? Okay. Okay. Okay, I see. All right. Anyway, I was choosing classes. This would be nice if I could look at any of the weapons that I have, but I guess I'll just go with it. I've got a sword and a shield and heavy armor. Udarangar Warwolf. A hardened champion from the land of Udarangar. who has proved themselves worthy of their people's honored rank of warwolf by completing the requisite ancient trial, one of which few survive. A devastating but highly armored class driven by raw strength for good or for ill. So barbarian, you just come with a big two-handed sword and an axe. Partisan, a dutiful Mornstead fighter whose sorrow at the ruination of their kingdom is by occupying forces only fuels their defiant struggle in its name. Whether fighting up close with their steel flail or from range with a crossbow, a strong and dependable all-rounder class. Okay. Mornstead Infantry, a seasoned Mornstead foot soldier whose time in the mud and blood and tumult of battle taught them the value of agility, speed, and keeping the enemy at a distance. A class for those who favor dexterity and light defense over strength and bulkier armor. So you've got a spear. I don't know what that other weapon is. Maybe it's the other side of the spear and what looks like a buckler. It may be like an actual shield, but it's hard to tell. Blackfeather Ranger, a member of the elite band of rangers who patrolled the forest of the fief of Karanger before a terrible curse born of grief lay waste to their home. An accessible class ideal for those who prefer versatility over a more focused approach. Okay, you got a bow, you got a shield, you got an axe. You got what looks like a Bloodborne Hunter outfit. Like this is just a Bloodborne Hunter outfit. Like you got Eileen's cape, you got the like pointed hat. This is just a Bloodborne Hunter outfit. Exiled Stalker, a former Imperial assassin. Their downfall and subsequent banishment from their homeland has made of them a nomadic cutthroat, killing swiftly and efficiently for nothing more than coin. A challenging class to master, but also a lethally effective one. And it is a dual-wielding assassin type, and I like how it says advanced class, so you know it's not for chumps. Orion Preacher, a wandering preacher whose unshakable faith in the divine will of Orias guides their way while they spread this holy light. A physically vulnerable class reliant on radiance, whether for protection or searing the sinful flesh of heretics. So this is probably one of our casters. I would be surprised if it's not. And we have our Pyromancer, a fervent worshiper of a deer who is sworn to see the natural order finally restored and humanity's one true god return to his rightful place as their ruler. A high-risk class reliant on proficiency in Inferno. Wait, what? Is there like multiple paths? Because that's weird. Like starting off with a story beat that says you want the final boss to win is weird. And Condemned. A wretched prisoner who has suffered indescribable torments, whether there was ever any truth to their guilt or not. A class for those who would rage at fate and throttle adversity with unflinching, blood-soaked hands. Pick at your own risk. It appears that his weapon is a punching bucket. He has a bucket that he uses as a cestus. So I'm picking this one. We'll see how this goes. All right, any suggestions for names? I'm kind of whatever on this. Is there any good bucket pun I could use? I really probably shouldn't pick this, like, first time through, but whatever. It's a starting class. It probably doesn't matter that much, right? 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 Let's see, what's be a good name for this? Dear Lisa. Okay, what is it? Something like entrapment. Trapped. Cage. Cage. Nicholas Cage. Nicholas. Saint Nicholas. Santa Labora. Santa Water Labora. Boris. Boris Bucket Hand. Or Boris Bucket Hand. There you go. Oh, you know what? That's true. It's out. It's October. Boris Boo Hit. There we go. We got the Halloween spirit in there. Do it, coward. You won't. You won't. Coward. I got no ideas. I was going to go with Boris Buket. Fine, coward. You do that. Boris is going to go on an adventure without you. Why can't I select this? Where's my mouse? That was weird. Maybe I need to press enter. Oh, tutorial. Oh, yeah. Yes, tutorials. Please. Yes. All right, let's see how this works. That opening cutscene running at like 15 FPS does not fill me with a lot of confidence, but we'll see.
Lo, the latest receiver of his grace. Great potential dwells within you, doubtless, for you to be chosen thusly. And so does Aureus' wisdom guide my hand in the bestowment of this subsequent boon.
Was the name of the bad guy at the end of Lords of the Fallen one Aureus?
Your flesh has been made sacrosanct with the mark of the Dark Crusaders. Prove yourself worthy of this gift. Seek me in the bowels of the bridge. Our work is of the greatest import.
God, what was that dude's name? Because there was an NPC in Lords of the Fallen 2014 who turns into the final boss, which is the judge, but I can't remember what the dude's name was. That boss was really goofy, by the way. He's like super difficult if you don't know what you're doing, but then you pop a fire resistance item and you just ignore like half of his attacks. Seriously, what was his name? What was his name? Final boss Lords of the Fallen 2014 name. Okay, just the final boss fight, final boss, bosses, Lords of... this is a dangerous Google search I'm doing because this is definitely going to give me something for this game. What is that guy's name? NPCs in Lords of the Fallen 2014. Let's see here. We've got Kaslo, Injured Monk, Yetka, Maimed Rogar, Deserter, the Crafter. The Crafter's a cool guy. He's like a floating ghost that just hangs out in the in-between space. Captain of the Guard, Antanas Chained Lord. Was it like Kaslo, maybe? I don't know. Whatever. It's been 9 years since I played that game. I don't remember like most of it. I remember bits and pieces of it, but don't remember most of it. All right. Okay, this is running fine. It's running fine. It's a little bit of inertia. Yeah, it may be skipping a little bit on the stream, but like it's actually running pretty solid on my end. Okay, dodge on B, as you do. I got a bucket. Bucket. That's probably going to be terrible. Yeah, there's a little bit of the, I can definitely feel a little bit of the, this is designed by not FromSoft jank on the movement though, because you can see like the movement doesn't quite sync up with what I'm actually doing. Like my movement rate is slightly lower, or no, the speed at which I'm moving is actually slightly faster than my animation should be. Okay, that's fine. RB for quick attack, heavy attack, yeah. I don't know if there's a run. No, there is a run, it's left stick. Got Enervated Vigor Skull. Honestly, I'm kind of want to turn off this chromatic aberration because this is not look good with it on. Can I hit that? Where is that? Graphics, chromatic aberration, turn that off, please. Yeah, it's a little bit better. The chromatic aberration was not doing this game any favors. I'll tell you what. Right stick. Move right stick to switching targets. Mr. Bucket, put your balls in my mouth. Ah, nice. Ow. Okay, there's a little bit of a cooldown in between dodges. What? Hold up. So what happened is, I guess the mechanic here is when you die, you go to limbo / hell / axiom / whatever you want to call it. And you get to fight your way to safety? Oh yeah, no, the thing that's going to kill me with this thing is the range. The range on this thing sucks. The range on this weapon is terrible. What's up? Whoa, you can drop kick! Okay, this game's just been upgraded. Game of the year! Retrieve vigor lost upon death. Hey, there's an item in there. I wonder how you get in there. Probably from above. Yeah, you can actually book it. Yeah, moving forward, press left stick to sprint. That's not ominous. Sprinting. Oh, you can... Wait, you can jump only while sprinting. Oh, it's fine. I wanted to come down here anyway. Yeah, well, you can see the animation thing I'm talking about, though, right? Because I'm moving faster than what my animation should be going. When locked on with RS, use B to dash quickly around the enemy. By double tapping B, you can roll out of danger. Oh yeah, don't worry. I plan to use that drop kick a lot. Let's start with this dude. Whoop. Okay, now here's the real question. Is the drop kick a generic move? Oh, wait, no, that swaps weapons. This? Okay, wait. So left and right swaps between items on the left side. That's X. Hold on, let me do this real quick. So I can swap these items around, and it's X to use them. And I don't know how to swap weapons. I don't think I can swap weapons yet. Actually, let me see. Wait, what? Yo, you can just chuck rocks? You get free rocks? Oh my god, that's actually super broken. That's actually super broken. Oh, okay. This is a thing. Yeah, start button, inventory, weapon. Oh, it's a weapon. Wait, the rocks are a weapon. The rocks are... No. We can't do a rocks only run. That's not going to work. Let's see how much damage these do. Up your inventory with start. Select the slot you want to modify with A. Equip any available gear with A. All right, well, I have a bucket. It's a broken bucket, specifically. We have a throwing rock. Is there info? Open photo mode. Oh! Hey, cool! Photo mode. Look at that. Oh yeah, maybe let's find out. Ranged combat, select up. Oh yeah, there it is, right there. Press up to select range combat mode. Press L2 to use the equipped long-range weapon or sorcery catalyst. All ranged attacks consume either ammunition or mana. Different ammunition types and spells at different costs. For bows, crossbows, and throwables, keep L2 pressed to stay in ranged mode. The quick access menu shows how to switch between ammunition types. Use RB for quick shot and RT to aim down sights while locked onto an enemy. Both are quick shots. Okay. For Catalyst, keep LT pressed to stay in ranged mode. Quick access menu shows which button to press in order to cast each spell. Assign spells to each button. Ooh, so you can actually change your loadout a little bit. That's cool. Oh, this one. All right, let's see how much damage this does, though. Ow, that's pretty good, honestly. Whoop, not what I want to do. Wooden cross. Is that a weapon? I get. Sup, you want to come down here, loser? Come on. Come on, loser. I know you want to. Oh, he can't hit me at all, can he? Oh, he cannot hit me from up there, can he? Oh, I can't hit him either. Come on. Come on. I wonder. I have no idea how this thing works, so I'm just not going to use it for now. Also, is that a weapon? That's got to be a weapon, right? Yeah. Oh, that's actually a good opportunity. Let's find out this change thing. Oh, come on! Almost definitely an immediate upgrade. Nope, the dropkick is a bucket exclusive. The dropkick is bucket exclusive. So we're sticking with this for the time being because that dropkick is good. Moths indicate points of interest in Umbral. Select your Umbral lamp, raise it to peer into Umbral. Oh, that's freaky. What do I do with you? I guess nothing. Oh. Oh. Oh, that's cool. Oh, I see. See a dude up there. So we got to follow this thing around. Yep. Yep. All attacks can be comboed to create unique combos, including melee and range attacks. Additionally, melee stances can be... Excuse me? Excuse me? Melee stances can be switched dynamically with Y to access a wider variety of attacks. Experimenting with equipping different melee and range weapons to create different unique playstyles. Oh my god! Okay, well that's immediately way better. But is it as good as the dropkick? No. Wait, do you have to walk into the souls to collect them? The Sanguinaria... The what? The Sanguinarix is your primary healing tool and recharges automatically upon reviving. Can be accessed with the quick access and used by X. The consumables are found in your quick access. You can assign any consumables to your quick access through your inventory. Okay, well, you know what? Let me do this real quick, because I don't want to keep using those. I did this the first time I played Dark Souls 2. I literally picked... Oh, this is cool. Well, the first time I played Dark Souls ever, I picked the, God, what was it? The super special elixir of life or whatever, the thing that heals all damage and ill health, and I accidentally blew all of them in the tutorial zone. Just pressing X by accident, just completely blew all of them. Select Umbral Lamp. Rift by holding X to transition to Umbral. The wearers can only exit Umbral at specific points. Oh. And since I did that, I basically killed myself to move into Umbral, so you should rift yourself now. Art S to lock on, select Umbral Lamp, raise with LT, and soulfully the locked on target with RT. Okay, so this only lets me look into Umbral. I can't look back into the real world without it. Can I go up? No. That appears to be a way back. I like the dead bodies, though. Lock onto an enemy with RS, then select your Umbral Lamp, raise it, press RT to soul flay. While an enemy's soul is exposed, attack it to apply wither damage. Attack a withered enemy to inflict a large amount of damage. Wait, did they just rip off, whatever, what was her name? What's the name of the tentacle lady from League of Legends? Because this is just her mechanic. Soulflaying enemy consumes a charge while soulflaying environmental elements does not. Lock into object with RS. Soulflay, soulflay. Soulflay enemies. Wait, no. What is the character's name from League of Legends? Hold on. I'm just gonna. LOL tentacle champion. Thank you, Google. Eloy, that was it. This is just, you're just playing Eloy. Ilaoi, whatever. I don't actually know how to pronounce that name. Soulflaying enemies, soul consumes a soulflay charge. Select your own lamp, raise it, then siphon enemies and blisters with RB to recover soulflay charges. Siphoning also provides additional withered health and gathers the vigor left by enemies. Oh! Really? Oh, I see. It just kind of resurrected itself. It's not a big deal. Okay. Your health receives Wither when entering Umbral or performing certain actions with your Umbral lamp. Withered health can be recovered by damaging enemies. However, you lose it all instantly if you're struck. Okay. Interesting. So the way it works, I guess, is you get a lot of bonus damage by using the lamp, but you have to if you don't do it properly, you lose all that health. Wow, that seems unnecessary. What are you? Oh, an item. Saintly Quintessence. While falling, press RT or RB to perform a plunging attack. Wait, is it? Okay, there's actually screen tearing going on. Wait, is it, that might be VSync's fault. No, it's not VSync's fault. Like, you see that, right? Yeah, it's visible on the stream. What is going on? I don't know if that's part of the effect of this world or just my screen actually tearing. Like, I legitimately don't know if it's supposed to be there or not. I didn't notice it before. Oh, that's awkward. That's awkward here. Okay, we're gonna do this. I kind of wish you just gathered the souls. Like, I don't really feel like having to bust out the lamp for that is adding much. While an enemy is soulflayed, they can be pushed in any direction with LS? What does that mean? What does that mean? I guess while you're doing the soulflay animation, you can chuck... Why is there an eye at the top right of my screen? Prolonged periods in Umbra make your presence increasingly known to its inhabitants. The longer you spend in Umbra, the more dangerous the beings who hunt you. Hey, cutscene! All that effort just to take that thing out. Which, to be fair, is tutorial, so yeah, whatever. Okay, now how do I get out of here? Use umbral effigies with A to emerge from umbral and transition to Axiom. Oh, it's right back here. Okay. Ha! Okay, so I've got two kicks. I can drop kick or I can regular kick. I have a feeling that area doesn't even exist. It only exists to be the tutorial umbral zone. Yeah. Briostone. Okay, now here's a question. When am I going to hit a bonfire? Because this has been a little bit of a trek. Abandoned red cops. Cool. Vestiges mark places where previous lamp bearers fell. Once activated, these serve as points of revival should you die in Umbral. Activated vestiges can be warped between and used to beckon other lamp bearers in multiplayer. Cool. Upgrade character. Log in. Upgrade character. Okay, what do any of these things do? There is no information. Strength, agility, endurance, vitality are all kind of self-explanatory. What does this... I guess this is just casting. And this is other casting. Stamina, weight capacity, physical stats, attack power, obviously, agility. This actually does boost my attack power a little. That's interesting. Smite resistance. So all I know is that both these things increase my damage a little bit. Endurance increases stamina, weight. Vitality increases health and weight. Radiance. Okay, let's go with vitality, because I could use that. Vitality's never a bad thing to level. Let's also rest. Hey, wait, I got more rocks. I just noticed. Did I get more rocks when I rested? I do. Sick. Map of Mornstead and Tactus's journal? Where is that? Saintly quintessence used to upgrade the Sanguinariax. Lampbearer's Rosary. Rosary given to you by Exactor Dumbmire of the Dark Crusaders, an elite Mentor Order and serves the Church of Orion Radiance. The Dark Crusaders spread the teaching of the Church and the Radiant God Aureus. A small inscription on the back of the Rosary reads, "Cleanse the 5 beacons." Weather journal, a number of its pages missing. This journal belonged to Tacitus, a fearless explorer and cartographer who had traveled across the Oathlands and far beyond, eventually venturing into Mornstead only to seemingly never emerge from the kingdom. Map of Mornstead highlighting some of the most significant locations to be found within the ruined kingdom. I cannot use that map, so that's not... Oh, there we go. I don't know where I am, but hey, that's useful. Block enemy by holding LB, where blocking enemy attack withers your health. Strike enemies to restore your withered health. However, you lose it all instantly if you're struck. Oh, so you can't just turtle up forever. Parry attacks by pressing left bumper just before impact to receive less wither damage and deliver high posture damage to the enemy. Enemy's posture is reduced by an attack, each with its own posture damage. So experiment with all weapons and attack types. Once posture is depleted, stagger the enemy with a heavy attack, a parry, or a kick. Deliver a grievous strike to a staggered enemy with RB. All right, let's see if I can parry. Hello there, first boss, Holy Bulwark Auto. Ow. He doesn't do a lot of damage, though, so that's good. Oh! Ha! You know what? Fair enough. I'll be shocked if this dude doesn't have a second phase. Yeet. Okay, that didn't work. Oh, it's this dude.
Give me that lamp.
No. I found it in a grave. It's mine. Oh, he's got a bunch of them. He's collecting them. Okay, that's cool. Where'd he go? Okay, that is painful. I have a feeling you're not supposed to win this fight. I just have a funny feeling. Ow. Wow, that instantly killed me. Okay. What? If you perish in Umbra, all your current figure will be dropped to the spot where you died. You can grab your drop figure by pressing A. But beware, some enemies might pick it up before you, and you'll need to defeat them to recover it. However, if you die again in Umbra before collecting your drop figure, it will be permanently lost. That's a funny way of teaching you that mechanic. So you have to die in that cutscene, or I assume you have to die in that cutscene. You have to die to that boss, and then it goes like, "Oh yeah, no, the boss is defeated. You totally won. You don't have to worry about it. Just go. Just keep going. Just keep going. Here's how to recover your stuff." Umbral parasites can symbiotically merge with other creatures, protecting them or granting enhanced power. Select your Umbral lamp and find the parasites. Siphon parasites with RB to destroy them. I mean, that's cool and all. What's over this way? An item. there's a pathway I can't get through. And an item, which is actually, that's really neat. I actually really like that. The dual environment thing is pretty cool. Okay, so where's that dude? There it is. Yeet. Yeet. Is that a... That's a dude. That's dude. Sometimes moths indicate that your path in Axiom is blocked with this something in the Umbral realm. Select your Umbral lamp and rift by pressing LT and X. Once in Umbral, lock onto an environment element with RS and sulfate using R whatever to pave your way. Okay, what's over this? Is there anything over here? No? Nothing? Okay. You should rift yourself. Now! Having moving platforms is pretty goofy, not gonna lie. How do you get out of here if you fall? I don't see a way up. Hi, dude. Who are you?
I always wondered if there were others. You're probably thinking that lamp's just a tool to be used as you see fit. Take it lightly, and you'll find it's the other way around. Mark my words.
Thanks for helping, by the way, or not helping. I don't know how that worked.
I don't know who you are, and I don't care. But since it seems a deer has you marked, making you a bigger threat to the rogue ourselves as both, I've defied the wills of gods and kings. If you know any kind of freedom, you'll do the same. I've defied... If you know any kind of...
Can I upgrade? I do have enough to upgrade. No, I don't. I need a little bit more. All right, well, I guess I can't return, so I'm just gonna chill out here for the time being. Fragments of past events, often traumatic, which occurred in Axiom, can appear in the Umbral realm as stigmas. Select your Umbral lamp and raise it with X and rift by holding X to transition to Umbral. Then lock onto a stigma using RS to select your Umbral lamp with down and sulfate it with RT and LT to reveal a fragment of the past. Has a lot of words to say just soulflay a thing to get a weird lore bit.
Sentinel! To the crypt! Fall back! Fall back!
No! Wait! Where are you going? Help us!
I see. And this is where they wound up, huh? Hello. There's an item over here. Gladly take that. Fire ward. Probably coming useful later on. Oh, enemies just keep popping in and out. Huh. Interesting. So those enemies can just pop in as hallucinations that become real. So that's why it becomes more dangerous the longer you spend in here. Because the longer you spend in here, the more enemies will start to spawn. And they're not very strong, but eventually you will get overwhelmed. Whoa! Okay.
If you know any.
Yeah, now I can upgrade. I'm just going to keep leveling up my vitality for the time being until I know what I want to do with the character for realsies. Also, I noticed they do have the XP multiplier thing, but they haven't told me how to use it yet. So that's where I pop back out. Hi. How you folks doing over here? Yeet. Ow. I deserve that one. Oh, come on. There's an item over there. Is this... No, this exists in both dimensions. So, I gotta find another way to get there. Rude. Ow. Yeah, I see you up there. Dude popped out of this room. So... Oh, nice. There's an eclipse going. Ow. Nope. Okay, what do we got? There's an item. Mana stone, ammunition pouch. I guess that might just refill my ammo. Which is not terrible, honestly. Hi. Oh, you're one of those. Ow. Oh, item. Like that. A pointy stick. Nice job, idiot. And another pointy stick. Something's walking around that I can hear. Where? Ah, crap. Okay, hold on. I've got to snooze that. Hi. What the? Okay, dropkick will not work. Ow, Christ! The dude's got a fucking shotgun on his arm. Okay, we got a dude to fight. Cool. Well, I'll deal with that in a second, because unfortunately I need to take a very quick ad break, so I'll be back in a couple minutes. Stay tuned for that, kids. Okay. So let's find out if I can beat that dude or not. Shouldn't be too bad. I know the run up. I also know how to take care of the enemies that are on the way. There's a new item here. Oh, it's another wooden cross. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Okay, the game crashed. Game straight up crashed. Ooh, that's not good. All right, let's send that and restart. Ooh. Okay, I was not expecting that to happen. Okay, there we go. So, how you doing? How are things going with you? Huh? Yeah, things good? Cool. Me too. I don't know what caused that. I don't know if it's maybe a memory leak or something, or I don't know if it was a memory leak. I don't know if something just didn't want to work. I could get stats up on my screen if I really wanted to, but I don't particularly want to. Okay. Well, I mean, it's going to drop me right where I was. I was pretty much at a save point anyway, so whatever. Oh, hey, it's my character. Look at that. At least I got to see changes made on the title screen. I have entered cross-network play? I didn't realize it was in the network to begin with. Wait, which way was... There we go. Okay, the dude's marching around right over here. Anyone else coming at me? No? No? Okay, we're good. Okay, someone else is coming at me. Is it you? Rude. All the way from over there, really? Okay, you know, I'm going for you first. You're a dead lady. I assume that's a lady. You having a good time there, bud? Ah, what? Ow. Okay, we're fine, mostly. Yeah, I'm really more annoyed by this dude's ability to just fire projectiles at me constantly than anything else. And also that... What killed me? Actually, what killed me just then? I guess he did an AoE I couldn't see. Okay, so here's what I need to do. I need to kill everything in the area before I deal with him, because he's a pain. Oh, come on. All right, let's go take another nap. Boy, do I wish they had FromSoft's quick reload tech. You know, I wonder if I just ignore all these dudes, straight up ignore them all. Ow! Can I make it all the way through here? I mean, yeah. You dude seriously followed me all the way up here. Wow, okay. This looks like that should break. That looks like it should break. Anyway, I have more health now. Ow. I wonder. That's definitely a shortcut over there. To what? I don't know. You know what I would love, though? I would love a vestige. Mine owner's ring. Old tarnished ring increases maximum stamina and stamina regeneration rate. I'll take that. Oh, thank God. I had a feeling there was going to be one of these around here. Couldn't say for sure, but I had a feeling. Gate does not budge. Okay. Huh. Huh. So why, though? Safe shortcut back down? Umbral Eye of Betrayed Elyard. And there's a ladder that takes me back up, which is good. Hi. I got 2 Umbral Scouring, whatever that is. And... okay, how do I get... can I get back out from here? Bunch of people over there. Don't want to deal with those right now. I see. Deplete an enemy's posture dramatically by approaching them from the back and delivering a fully charged heavy attack. When his posture is depleted, they can be staggered with either a charged heavy attack, a parry, or a kick. Press RB near a stagger enemy to perform a grievous strike. Okay, Windows Firewall has just blocked some of that. That's fine. You know what? Let's see what's down this way first. I can always go back and deal with that dude. We got an item here. How much are these guys worth? Not a whole lot, it looks like. Jeez. Okay, you know what this calls for? Yep. God, the dropkick's so good. As long as you hit it. The dropkick's so good. Oh, that's cool. Pilgrim hood, pilgrim bandages. Okay, now that's cool and all, but it appears that there's not a whole lot else here for me to do. So I'll just return to the real world if you don't mind. What? They have projectiles? Oh, you have projectiles. So more dangerous enemies start spawning in. Hi. Ow, come on. There. All right, anything else we got to deal with while we're up here? Wow, that's evil. That looks so evil. See, nothing here, any particular note. I want to say there was a shortcut up this way, possibly. Maybe. That just drops me back down. That is how I got up here after all. Yeah, there's the shortcut. Good old shortcuts. I do have 3,000 though, so I might as well go back and level up. I think the way it works is that the longer you spend in Umbral, the higher your multiplier gets. That's what it looks like it's doing to me. Hard to tell for sure, of course, but that's my assumption. Okay, so I was over here before in Umbral. Let's see if maybe I can take care of this dude this time. Can I just, like, run over here if I die? You die. Not what I wanted to do, but it's fine. There. Okay, is that everybody? Did I get the one up there? I think the one up there fell down, right? Okay, there's this dude over here who I can just take out real quick. Hi. Okay, anyone else? Any other unfriendly surprises? No? Cool. What? Can I literally just keep doing this? I bet I can. Oh, those things hurt you. Okay, cool. That's great. Oh! No, you can't. Well, I killed him. Got some kind of special finisher or something out of that, but I don't know what that actually got for me. Besides that dude being dead. Orion Preacher Shield. Huh, I never noticed that. Is there a way to get up there? Ow! Huh. That's pretty interesting, though. So you could theoretically stay alive for way longer than you should by constantly finding spots where you can return to the real world. You can't just spam the same spot over and over again, but the fact that you can do that at all is pretty interesting. There's got to be a way to get in there, right? I think I have to come down over this house, which means I need to take that thing across from here. How do you get to that? Was there a ladder here I missed? Possibly. Seems like something I'd do. Oh, there is a ladder here I missed. Oh, come on! Oh! Okay, that's fine. I'm in the real world anyway. You need to die first, though. Invigorated, enervated vigor skull, raw mangler axe. Okay, now we get to make the run back to a save point. It was this way, right? Let's take a rest. I imagine these things double as spots that let me return to the real world, right? Yeah, okay. Good. All right. 13 strength. Warp to vestige. This one. Hello. Ow. Oh, that's what those guys use. But also, I have two of them now, so I could dual wield. There we go. Good combos. All right, where do I go from here? Right, this way. Into the ominous cave system. Holy Ward. I feel like it's almost definite that at some point there's going to be a secret passage that you can totally walk through that isn't marked by moths. Which, maybe not, actually, because you can constantly rift yourself. What's this way? Oh, you can sprint climb. Good. And that's just a circle. Okay, cool. That works. I probably should start investing more in health again after this point. Oh, it's you! What the? Why is it glow? Why is it? What?
You carry the lamp long enough and you'll see history repeat, over and over. If you don't want to keep retreading the same ground yourself should you fall, make use of this.
Your umbral lamp vibrates and emits a special color when close to an umbral flower bed. When positioned on an umbral flower bed, select your umbral lamp, raise it, and hold Y to grow a vestige seedling. Serves as a point of revival should you die in umbral. Cool. What? What? You can actually grow your own checkpoints? I mean, not really, right? But this is interesting. This means that you could theoretically, if you're good at the game, go just, you know, use the regular vestiges that are there and then grow your own only at specific, very necessary spots. That's really interesting.
I've given you more umbral guidance than I ever had. From now on, find your own way and stay out of mine.
Oh, come on, dude. You seem cool.
I've given you from now on.
Oh, man, look at that. And there's a deer's hand over there. I recognize that because those are the mountains in the background in the first game, too. Where the main dude goes off and kills a deer or whatever at the end of the game in a cutscene. That game is just like, there's a lot of stuff in there. It's like, oh man, we're going to make the first Souls-like. And they sure did make a Souls-like. They sure did make a very first Souls-like. No shade. No shade or anything. It was a decent game, but what? Oh, Jesus, hi. As is tradition, horrible dog monsters. All right, now, if you'll excuse me. As is tradition. Was that worth it? No, not really, but I had nothing to lose, so whatever. Can I go up here? Nope. Sup? Yeah, how's that going for you, bud? You having a good time? Okay, so he's just a normal dude nowadays. Good to know. But also, I can deal with him now that I know how. Just stay far enough away and sneak in for a hit. That's the way to do it. Now, who was he fighting up here? I didn't even have to use a heal for that one that time. Oh, it's a face. That looks like a boss arena to me. What do you think?
Oh, holy Aureus, by your radiance, grant me the strength to continue to endure these dark days, to lay bare the path to salvation for my wayward brothers and sisters, so we may walk it together, and to strike down all those who would see our will defied. Even as our suffering continued, I honored my pledge of patience to the exactor. And yet you now appear before me, a stranger, bearing what was not yours to receive. A betrayal made flesh, and one I cannot brook.
I feel like... they went really hard on the blasphemous. They're trying to go on blasphemous for this, is what I feel like. Whoa! Okay.
Poor substance.
Okay, then. That's a thing that happened. Let's try that again. I see now why they put this here. Beacon. Yeah, you know what? You know what? Why not? I guess he only shows up in the fight. Okay. Understandable.
Oh, holy Aureus.
Just remember, in the end, you're better off alone.
Gotcha. Okay, he's got moves. Oh, that dude's got a warhammer. That dude's got a big ol' hammer. Okay. Okay.
A poor substitute.
Okay. That's a real fight, turns out. Hey, you got any tips?
I've given you from now on.
I bet the secret reward is just beating her without summoning him. Which, you know what? Fair enough.
Oh.
Okay, so that move can't be blocked. Parry! Okay, parry's the way to go. I can do the parries.
A poor substitute.
I can parry. I can do the parries. I can parry. I can do this. I'm a big, strong Souls player. Only thing I haven't done in Souls is beat well, I haven't done the DLC for Dark Souls 2 because that came out way after I finished with that game. And I also haven't beaten Midir and Gale because I wanted to beat Gale after beating Midir. I could probably beat Gale, but I haven't beaten Gale because I haven't beaten Midir because Midir's hard. Right. Okay, I can do this. I can do this. Okay, so there's not a whole lot I can do here, I think. Okay, got this. I can do this. This does bring up the concern that if she did this transformation at about the 66% mark, does she have a phase 3? Because I feel like that might mean she has a phase 3. I could also potentially swap off to a better weapon. Like I've got those axes and I got the wooden planks. But at the same time, book it. I wish I could skip this cutscene, though. It's not necessary for me to have to deal with that every single time. Oh, come on. Oh, it was okay. There's an overhead on that one. Got it.
A poor substitute indeed.
You look like you're in a Miyazaki game. You got no shoes on. What's up with that? Anyway, it is interesting how they're going for more of the blasphemous route, because Lords of the Fallen, it was more just like dudes in armor fighting monsters in armor. The monsters were kind of like neat sometimes, but generally speaking, it's just kind of sort of regular old medieval fantasy. With like a little bit of like Norse kind of themes going on there occasionally, but generally speaking, it was kind of just, you know, normal medieval fantasy. I wonder if I can steal her soul.
Oh,
Probably not. I feel like it's not worth it. All right. The other move does that. Right. She doesn't have a lot of health. I'm just not playing a strong class. Like, honestly, not that big of a deal if I can just get a hit off. What? Okay.
a poor substitute.
I was hoping she would just do, like, attacks so I could parry her during that phase. But, that's fine, too. I would like a shield that actually lets me parry without taking that much damage, though. Game is fine, yeah. I am still at the... What am I at? I'm currently at the... How would you describe this? It hasn't crashed since the first time, so that's good. How would I describe this? What fight is this? This is not... I guess this is like the first boss? First real boss? Because the first boss I fought was more of like a tutorial, and this is the first actual fight. There's also a summon for this one. I must have missed the timing on the parry a little bit. Ow. Okay, oh, what? You're supposed to go to your phase transition there. You're supposed to go into your phase transition. I guess I must have mistimed it, but that's fine too. Yes, of course. Hi, Kenny. It's been a minute. This fight specifically, it seems fine, although I haven't gone far enough into phase 2 consistently to really learn it. Phase 1 I can usually get through fairly consistently because I'm just parrying everything. Okay, yeah, the scan line is just an effect that's in Umbral. But like phase 2 is weird because I can't parry it and she does a lot of moves that just don't like being parried. There we go. All right, let's go. Okay, now there we go. There's the phase transition I was looking for. Come on. Come on. God, I hate that move. What? Oh, come on. Okay, where are you going with? Oh, I see. It's specific sides. I see. That's how it works. You want to actually do something? What? Okay, that's not what I wanted you to do. I wanted you to do not that. Can you attack me? Like a real attack? Okay, well, I'm almost there. If you just did actual attacks instead of these weird things, then I'd be able to deal with her already. Like, if she had done more regular moves instead of summoning things to hit me, or lasers, or a command grab, she'd be dead. It's fine, though. I just want to check something also while I'm here. What are these? Grants 200 vigor. Wait, increase your Inferno and Radiance to gain further insight? Interesting. So lore locked behind stats. Interesting. I forgot I actually do have a shield now. Whatever. It's fine. Oh, come on. That was a mistake. There we go. Okay, that was my mistake. Thank you. Mistimed it. Mistimed it. At least. Okay, I'm getting there. I'm getting there. I can do it. Although I probably do need to take a quick ad break, which will give me a chance to stretch my legs and reconvene. Because otherwise this thing's going to happen right in the middle of the fight. So I'll be back in a couple minutes. All right. I also got myself a little bit of a snack since it is lunch here. Well, it was a lunch an hour ago, I should say. I just got myself a wee bit of a snack, a couple pieces of candy. Nothing too fancy. I'm got my lunch protein bar here as well for when I can finally eat it. I guess in Umbral, it only does the knockback. It doesn't do the damage, because that definitely did damage here that I don't remember it doing otherwise. Oh, come on. Oh, that's what that was. All right, give it another second. Yeah, I figured. Trying to go for the cheap shots while I'm down. There we go. I'm using a pair of buckets on my fists. Ooh. Oh, yeah, that's a phase 2. Is that a phase 2? Is it? What is going on with that? Is it supposed to look like that? I guess it is. Yeah, I guess it's supposed to look like that. It's supposed to look like it's low frame rate. That's weird. And she's back. Really? Bizarre. Heresy purged. I got a vestige seed, something else.
Brothers and sisters, you honor us and all who came before you with your sacrifices. While I wish they were unnecessary, my wishes will not ease your suffering, but I pray my sorcery does.
Remembrance of Pietae, she of blessed renewal. But anyway, once I find a spot to sit, I'll show you what I'm using. Sanctify. I don't know what that is. Is that a spell? Oh. Yeah, I guess so, but like, I'm pretty sure that whole thing is pre-rendered, so I don't know why they even bothered. Like, the whole thing's pre-rendered, so it's an interesting looking effect if that's what they're going for, but it's still weird. Anyway, here's what I'm currently using. I'm currently using a broken bucket. A broken bucket likely used as a weapon purely out of desperation. When the Rogar invasion of Mornstead occurred, some of the kingdom's prisoners who were aware of events cheered on the slaughter, but then when the Rogar came for them, the cheering soon stopped. That's what I'm using. Yeah, nothing too crazy, just a couple buckets that I slapped an iron bar onto so I could hold it like a weapon. Am I firing at Firelink? I don't know. This looks like... I can't tell if this is a Firelink or if this is something else. This makes me think it's a Firelink. Yeah, this is a Firelink.
Welcome, Dark Crusader.
Hi. Skyrest Bridge. This is definitely Firelink. Look, you got a spot here for someone to sit. You got a spot there for someone to sit. You got a save point right there. You got a spot here for someone to sit inside the cage, who's probably going to be a merchant. You got the enemies out front fighting still, for some reason.
I had no doubt in my assessment of you, as one worthy of the monumental task which lies before us, Crusader. My name is Dunmire, and I am an exactor of the Dark Crusaders, the holy order of which you are now an honored member. The Church of Orient Radiance has assigned to me the duty of purging Mornstead of its Rogar blight, and ensuring the ancient tyrant Adir knows no liberation from his enduring imprisonment.
Yeah, these things are fist weapons. They're pretty good. Also, fist weapons have a really good thing, which is this. The drop kick. The drop kick is actually super good. It's crazy.
While the schism between the Church and Judge Cleric is of long standing, she and her hallowed sentinels, now perverted, did at least construct Mornstead's radiant beacons, which have prevented Adir's return for centuries. But now, we stand corrupted and on the verge of collapse. It is to these 5 beacons you must turn your eye. Use the Umbral Lamp to cleanse them of Adir's destructive influence, and deliver salvation to a world on the brink of perdition. Rogar and Hallowed Sentinel alike will offer you no quarter, so remember, though Aureus' mercy is without limit, yours should not be.
God may forgive you, but I will not.
You serve a higher purpose, Crusader.
Let's see here. I can get a dagger. I can get an axe. A hammer? Is that a... I can't tell if that's a two-handed or one-handed weapon. We got a catalyst for casting spells. Radiant Flare. Radiant Flare that damages enemies directly ahead. Among the Hallowed Sentinels, the streaks of blood which stain the masks of the abysses are considered an indication of the profound sorrow at the vile, limitless sin which manifests this world. Healing. Let's see what we got. Preacher, Neophyte Hood, just regular stuff. Increase your radiance to gain further insight. Seeking to perform the Crimson Ritual. What is that? Anyway, I'm going to grab this real quick. Just because I want to see something here.
To strive in darkness, in light we walk.
Aha! One-handed and two-handed. Excellent. Hold on, I just gotta take a picture of this real quick. Because someone wanted to know if there are hammers in this game. Here and go here and go here and then go to here and go here and then browse the screenshot. There we go. Anyway, I'm going back to my buckets. I can't use that hammer anyway, so... I'll upgrade my character in a minute. Let's keep talking.
Rogar and Hallowed Sentinel, though Aureus...
Okay, never mind. What do we have over with you, then?
By Aureus' divine will, I live again. It's a miracle. And to think I raised my sword to you, when all along you were a divine instrument sent by him to deliver my death and rebirth. And bring clarity. Forgive me, Lampbearer. I'm Pietà of the Hallowed Sentinels. And as Aureus sustains me, so too will I sustain you.
Can you sustain me with a weapon?
Whether by making manifest your potential or through my healing blood, contained within the sanguinarics you carry.
Oh, that's your blood.
Should you find any saintly quintessences, bring them to me, and they can bolster the power of my blood further still. The beacons must be cleansed, the hallowed sentinels restored, and Adir's malignancy eradicated. Through whatever is to come, fellow chosen of Aureus, we stand together in service of him. Our holy work continues, Lampbearer.
4 charges and increase. Ooh. Scythe or fist? Yeah, that'd be great.
Fellow sanctified vessel, may Aureus' divine radiance flow through me and into you.
All right, well, I don't have any more saintly quintessence.
The beacons must be cleansed. And Adir's fellow.
Okay. Who are you?
So the Exactors found himself a new instrument. As Exactors are wont to do. And given that lamp was intended for me should his paladin fall. And yet now here you are, Lamp Bearer. Well, it seems I was right to doubt the value of a Dark Crusader's work.
Are you the crestfallen whatever for this game?
I'm Stoneman, captain of the Fidelis, a group of good men and women who've made a stand against the madness which has possessed the rest of the hallowed Sentinels. We made a vow to restore our order to its former glory, whatever the cost to ourselves. And by Judge Cleric's grace, we'll honor that vow. That heretical umbral lamp and the Dark Crusaders are necessary evils in these dire times, as are you, it would seem. Perhaps our aims will align further. Or perhaps not.
Oh.
In Radiance, Judgment.
Hallowed Knight Sword, Black Feather Ranger Axe, Mornstead Infantry Spear, Mornstead Pike. Oh, this is where you just buy all the gear for the starting classes. Ha! Increase vitality and endurance. Ooh, that's good. Oh, that's 9,000? Jesus. Ammunition pouch. Okay, so you can buy ammo from this guy. You can get various pieces of armor. Condemned head cage, or yeah. So you can get various pieces of armor. You can get various starting weapons, and you can get this item, which is probably incredibly important, which I can't get because I don't have enough money. I could get this though, which I might get later.
I'll remember that heretical, as are you.
Yeah, whatever. Hi.
Ha! That's it, isn't it? Oh, the Lamp of Immortality. And the genuine article. Not a useless, empty vessel like the one I saw that witless fool bumbling around with. I've learned a little since coming to Mornstead about that lamp and the awful mission to which it's attached. I hope you recognize that frightful burden for what it is. In truth, what's been done to you is downright cruel. Of course, some people are born into roles of tremendous responsibility. My name is Andreas of Ebb, esteemed scion of nobility, but far more than that, descendant of the great ruler Andanas himself. As proven by my family's book of lineage, for one. That's right. Through my veins flows the blood of the legendary hero who defied Adir and the Rogar and saved the whole world, only to be betrayed and murdered by a common criminal.
That's it. That was his name. I'm pretty sure Antanas was the dude who becomes the final boss in Lords of the Fallen. Yeah, Antanas the judge. Okay, yeah. That was it. So what happens is Antanas is this guy who's like ruling over the castle area that you are in Lords of the Fallen, the original game. And at the end of the game, he turns into the final boss because I can't remember exactly what's going on, but he's like absorbing all the powers of the judge, which is their god, not evil god Adir, but like their god, and he's trying to use that to become the judge and destroy everything and rule over the world or something. Anyway, your main character is a criminal in that game and kills Antanas, so this dude's referencing that. That's kind of neat.
So you'll understand a man of my pedigree cannot simply stand idle while an unfortunate victim such as yourself remains shackled to such a grim fate. Give me the lamp, and let me shoulder your burden, friend. What say you? No? It saddens me to see you bring such agony down upon your own head. I hope you see sense and reconsider. My offer stands as long as necessary. After all, what man of breeding would turn away from one so clearly in need?
I don't trust you at all.
My offers, after all.
Old Mornstead Spear. Hi.
Careful. If you're headed for Pilgrim's Perch, friend, the hallowed sentinels don't welcome everyone. Not even a faithful pilgrim who's crossed countless miles of land and sea to join them. All I wanted was to serve the divine judge cleric, but they deemed me.
Oh.
Careful. The hallowed who's crossed. All I wanted, but they deemed me unworthy and chased me off. What's a poor, rejected disciple to do now, I ask you?
Got items?
I gave away most of what little I owned before I left Perdam. But if you've got some traveling of your own to do, then here, take this. I know it doesn't look like much, but it's been a dependable companion to me.
A stick.
It's a harsh wind that blows in Mornstead, but a tree that doesn't bend breaks, I suppose. It's a but a tree that does.
A stick. So how do I swap? Okay, pressing Y swaps. I see. Yeah, well, this is clearly the next area, so I'll... wait a second before continuing onward, because there's more rooms in that place I want to check out. There's also a thing over here. How do you get over there? Huh. I wonder if there's a hidden path. There's a hidden path that might be over this way. There's also a thing up there. How do you get up there? Looks like I have to come through from inside. And there's something down there too. Oh, that seems to be a way back though. That seems to be a shortcut. Oh, I'm also going to take this thing off. I don't need that. I got my buckets. I'm tempted to jump that. but I won't yet. Is anyone here? No? What? Okay, so how do you get over there? Oh, there's a bunch of people down here. There's a lot of people around here. Wow, okay. This place is, well, I wouldn't say popping, but it's got more life in it than I was expecting. Nothing in here. This is such a weird room. This makes me think there's going to be somebody important back here later on, but for the time being... Hi.
Look at you. A Dark Crusader, a lamp bearer, and a revenant to boot. Aren't you the multifaceted one? Well, we Fidelis aren't as fortunate. We tend to stay dead when we die. And Aureus knows enough of us have done just that. Anyway, like Nathaniel says, you keep looking back, you don't see the blade coming at your front. We set ourselves a task and we have to finish it. Best watch your step out there. Mornstead is a land awash in blood, both deserved and undeserved alike. Best watch your step out. Mornstead is a land...
That lamp you've got there is heresy, stranger.
What is your accent?
But then, seems it's getting harder to tell what is and what ain't nowadays. Ah, strange times. But in the end, there's right and there's wrong, and that never changes. And I hope for both our sakes you know the difference. But if in doubt, you heed the captain. He's never steered me wrong, much as he might think otherwise. But if in doubt, much as he might think otherwise.
Okay, nothing of any note down here for the moment. Use pilfered coins to purchase items at the Shrine of Aureus. What? Castigate. What are these? Beckon or accompany other lamp bearers to acquire more. Huh. Huh. Curious. It's weird that there's a multiplayer currency. Oh yeah, no, there's nothing over there. There is nothing there. But is there anything here? No, there is nothing here. Okay, now what is going on over here? I'll deal with you in a second because I don't feel like rifting myself at this moment. Bunch of lanterns. Hi. Oh, you look kind of dwarf. What happens if I do this? Ah, it shows you out. Okay, what's over this way? A person. Oh, it's this dude.
While the beacon should remain, I would have you perform another for me concurrently. Seek out and return to me the items which stand as proof of the Hallowed Sentinel's heretical deviations and practices. For only in the study of such can we hope to turn them towards the true light of Aureus.
Like if you help a person. Okay, so it's Covenant. It's sun metals and tongues.
This land is overflowing with sin, so I expect this undertaking to offer you little difficulty. Also, say nothing of this to Pietà or the Fidelis captain. They are already conflicted. Troubling them further only endangers them and our mission.
Okay, but what's the thing you want?
You serve a higher purpose, to strive in darkness. This land is overflowing to offer you also, they are already conflicted.
Okay, I guess the mission is just find things of heresy. Oh! I knew there was going to be one of those. Skyrest bridge key to open it. Okay, I'll keep an eye out for the Skyrest bridge key. Skyrest bridge key. Yeah, totally unmarked though. Totally unmarked. Okay, is that everything I've checked out in this area? I believe so. So, time to rift ourselves.
The lamp must be born until the favored child makes themselves.
Oh.
The lamp, only then can the remaining carrion of creation finally return to the void. Chosen bearer of the lamp, like you I serve.
Pendant featuring a disturbingly lifelike eyeball, which also serves as an umbral catalyst. Hurl an orb of umbral magic. Summon several stationary orbs of umbral magic, which explode upon contact. Still twitching residue taken from an umbral stigma can be traded with Molbu. Salts add wither damage. Grants vigor. Grants vigor. Plant to create a vestige seedling. Umbral moth used travel to the most recently used vestige. Eye of a Fallen Warrior used to unveil further opportunities for vengeance. That must be for attacking people.
Until her embrace.
Socket Umbral Eye. Oh, +1 Soulflake charge, +15 Dread resistance, and that's really it. Upgrade Umbral Lamp. I don't have Antediluvian Chisels, but if I did, I'd get another Soulflake charge and a secondary socket.
The lamp must only then.
Use plucked eyeballs to purchase items at the Shrine of the Putrid Mother. Okay, so plucked eyeballs are what you use. There's also something going on there where there's like a bar at the bottom that keeps going up. All right. That's about it, really. I'll just upgrade myself at this point. So what I need now is to continue onwards first. Yeah, I guess just onwards and upwards. I want 10,000 souls to buy that key, but that's gonna take a minute. I wonder if that elevator actually goes to that. Ow. Hi. Yep. Off you go. Hi. Off you go. Oh, one more. Off you go. Oh, hi. Off you go. Off you go. That's never going to get old, by the way. That will never get old. Hmm? Ah. There's a return to real world thing over there. Wrong button. Off you go. Whoop. Off you go. Well, nope. Oh, no. And off you go. Off you go. You guys, doing okay? Okay, they're one-shot kills. Got it. That is something over there. Off you go. Never gets old. How do I get up there? Oh, how do you get up there? How do I get up there? Huh. Huh. I see. So there's a bunch of structures around here that I need to get up there. Well, might as well rift myself now. Man, it's way worse out here. How do I get up there? I definitely can't make that jump. In fact, it looks like that's the return spot. So how do I get there from here? Aha. Oh, you fell? I'll deal with you in a minute then. Oh my god, look at that background, man. I will just elect to not fight that at all. Rather than deal with whatever that thing was, I will just not. Excuse me? What was that? Oh, there's also an item up there I totally missed. Ah. Hi. Does not open from this side. Yeah, about what I thought. I've fallen for this trick before in Blighttown. I'm not gonna fall for it now. Up. Oh. Oh. Well, that's actually a good way of doing bottomless pits, I guess. You don't die, you just respawn and have to make the jump again. I can appreciate that. I can legitimately appreciate that. Well, I don't appreciate it as much as having to make the whole run back. But that's just the game, isn't it? Ow. Incredibly rude. How wide is this thing? Oh, that's pretty long suck range, actually. That's pretty good. Can I make that? Honestly, I'm a little surprised I can make that. Hi. Wow, that was actually a parry? I'm a little surprised. Well, I mean, I was very surprised, but I'm a little impressed that it actually managed to work. You guys doing okay? I guess they're all fine. Oh, come on. I saw that one coming. Knew they were gonna do that and I still got hit by it. Oh. Pull the lever. I bet there's an item over there, which I'm gonna have to go down and get again in a second. Ice grip. What is that? Something over there, but not here. Skyrest Keep Bridge Key. Oh, it's one of those. Uh-huh. I see.
Diviner dear, witness this offering I make to you.
Okay. Not a whole lot I can do here at the moment. Unless I can go back and do something. Skyrest Bridge Key. So I was here, I popped out of Umbral here using a thing. Not a whole lot to go with here. Oh, that was the wrong one. This is what I wanted. I was kind of hoping there'd be a path here I could use. So at the moment, this isn't much of a shortcut because it's so far out of the way. I do have quite a bit of cash, though, which is something. Bellstaff. Is the plan to, like, keep going down? Oh, I can't go back this way. That is a dead end, it looks like. There's got to be a way out that I missed. No. Wow, okay. Immediately. You can't even start to get on there. There's got to be a way to get back from here. Like, if this door opened, if I can get in here, great, yeah, solved, sorted, no problem, but I can't. Can't get over there either. Nope. Unless... I can't believe that's actually what you're supposed to do. The fuck is that noise? That's new. Never seen that before. Okay, let's get back there and figure out what the fuck that was. Out of my way. Not letting that one get another swing at me. Later. All right, 2 health items for that. Not great, but could be worse. I feel like there's almost this, like a subtle day-night cycle going on here, which is weird. Okay, I died over there. Perfect. Oh, come on! Well, there goes 4,000 souls. And I gotta do that whole run again. That is pretty much the only way to go, I think. There's another ad break coming. All right, I'm just going to run the ad break while I'm playing, because this is just going to be me doing a bunch of runs to get back to that spot. So it doesn't really matter. No content will be missed, because it's just going to be me doing the exact same thing over again. Not really. There you go. Ad break's over. It takes almost exactly 3 minutes to do that run. Crimson Rector's sword. Hi. I'm out of here. Yeesh. Crimson Rector shield. Cool. I'm still stuck here. Oh, I got the Skyrest bridge key someplace. That's handy. I don't actually know where I got that from. Maybe it was on that thing in the middle of the bridge. Maybe that was. I don't know. I was kind of in a panic getting attacked by things at the time, so little busy, no? You know, a thought comes to mind. I don't actually have the ability to go back to that other location, do I? So I might as well just go here. Now, judging by the geometry, I'd say the other entrance is probably down this way. Actually, I don't know where it is. Oh, wait, I can't go back. What am I talking about? Dumb. Literally have a wall there I can just climb back over. I need to go this way, though. And most importantly, now that I can go this way, I can skip a bunch of stuff. I can just run right across here. Problem solved. And what's down here? Oh, this is a different area. What is this? Chest. Descrier stuff. Faint vigor skull. Okay, but where am I? Interesting. Where am I? Hello? Uh-huh. I'll deal with that in a second. Oh. It's at the far end. I didn't even notice the store was here.
Before the good of the royal line and the welfare of Mondstadt. But they don't see in her all of the things that I do. This kingdom is my home. I will do everything I can to protect it, as I always have. As you did, Mother. But I refuse to accept that requires forsaking the woman I love. Sophicia only makes me a better man, a better king. And Mondstadt will be all the stronger with her at my side.
What the? Oh, I see. Those were guards from part of the memory. I see. Okay, well, there was that other pathway, so let's see where that takes me now. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. I see. Princess's Sting. You have... Actually, is this basically just hollowing out? Searing accusation. But, like, think about it, right? Whenever I go in here, my health drops by half. Pretty much no matter what. And it only happens when I die. So is this effectively me being hollow whenever this happens? Obviously, not everything's going to track 1-to-1, but still. Oh, that's freaky looking. I feel like that was probably there to grab the one lock thing that was hanging out, but, you know, it doesn't, I didn't need to come up here, so whatever. I wonder, are you comprehensible now? Excuse me? Searing accusation. Collection of severed fingers which serve as an infernal catalyst. Huh. Huh. Okay, well, that was a worthwhile detour, at least. Now time to reset and go to the actual place.
Our holy work continues, left. The beacons must... And Adir's fellow choke.
In Radiance, judgment.
9,500. It's a
Our
lot.
Immaculate Lady will bring redemption.
Sure thing, buddy. Well, that basically takes care of everything in this area. It's just the stuff up there now. All right, away we go. Into the bell room, whatever this is. Oh, there's a vestige thing over there. I should probably grab that.
Most blessed representatives of the Holy Judge Cleric, my soul soars to see.
Hold your tongue, pilgrim. And on your feet. You are on sacred ground, and we are yet to see whether you are deserving of that honor.
I assure you, I have dedicated my life to the teachings of Judge Cleric. My faith in her and her divine works is boundless.
Pray it is, for our Immaculate Lady's light will lay bare the truth, and in this there is judgment.
Well, while I'm here, I might as well take this little trip to get that one item that's been bothering me this whole time. Right, goes the other way. I have to go up the other side. She's over... No, it's over here. Now I remember. You go here. And go this way. Reject's blade. I'm going to take a guess that all those bell staffs out front are from pilgrims who have been killed. Just a hunch. I'm I'm going to upgrade my Radiance to 10. Just because having it up to that level might give me a little bit of info about items. I'm not sure how that works. What? What is this? Ah. The condemned gear, I say. I mean, I kind of figured as much, but like the dude hanging out here with buckets on all his body parts? What? They're for real. They're following me through this zone? Whoa, okay. We're good, we're good. It's a room. They yanked me out? I can't believe they yanked me into the Umbral. That's actually kind of wild. Hi?
The cleric's welcome comes behind the edge of a sentinel's blade. More often than not in this place. Makes me curious how you're still breathing. I suppose dangling the promise of salvation from one hand and the threat of death from the other keeps a pilgrim obedient. On second look, you're not just another deluded lamb, are you? You know, not long ago, I saw a dark crusader carrying that same lamp. Now it's in your hands. Again, curious. I know they'd see you rejuvenate those obscene monuments preventing a deer's return. Don't. That's a threat. But also advice. A deer rewards the faithful. There's salvation here if you want it. But you won't find it in the light of the sun or that lamp. There's but you won't.
Huh. I just legitimately can't believe they yoinked me out of the regular world and stuck me in the Umbral. That's nuts. So Someone's getting smacked around over there. Well, let's see what's going to happen down here, shall we? I assume nothing good, but we'll have to see for certain. Scourge Sister Delith? Am I locked in? I am not locked in? Oh, I am locked in. That's just the penitent one. Okay, well, easy enough to deal with. Just don't get stuck in a corner. That's the trick. Don't get stuck in a corner and you're good. It's a difficult trick to master, to be sure, but it's there. Princess's Sting. Pen of solid gold fashioned into the image of a particularly aggressive insect of the Oathlands. Deal additional damage with a smaller equip load. Pen in commission by Callous, Princess of Mornstead, who fancies herself an assassin. Her deluded self-absorbed ambitions leading swiftly to scandal and death. Golden Pin. I bet that's probably a boss weapon thing. Oh, armor colors. Oh, that's what those are. What would this go under? Under here? Yeah, there it is. I'm at encumbrance medium, so I could drop something to increase that. Probably these. Yeah, there you go. I don't think this armor is doing a whole lot for me anyway, so... Somewhere in this game, I'm going to see one of those things, and when I get close enough, it's going to be a dude flagellating himself. Like, that's what's going to happen at some point in the future. I can tell. Ow. Oh, there it is. Had to happen eventually. Ah, I wanted to get that thing, not her. Anyway, Flynn's necklace is gonna work. I think I can do this. I don't know how much damage I was doing, but it seemed to be doing fine. Really, all I need is a thing that gives me perfect is a thing that makes it so if I parry, I don't take damage. If I get that, I am basically set for the game. Parrying seems super strong. Ow. Oh, come on. Also, what happened to the item, though? No, I guess it's still there. Oh, that was a fast one. Right, I forgot it only shows up in the other world. Huh. I can do this. I can do this. I can do this. I am still very sad I lost that 4,000 or 5,000 souls to gravity instead of something legitimate, but whatever. I wonder, can I just like... Ow. Well, it's faster, I'll tell you that. Oh, come on. I thought it was dead. That was weird. You don't think about it too hard, I guess. The parry window is pretty lenient. Which I guess is balanced out by the fact that the parry still hurts you. I wonder if, like, let me see something here. Physical 30, 45, 45. That's probably it. Like, I bet the physical block on these things is nothing. 20%, yeah. So I can get better than that, but there's no heater shield in this game. There's no, like, small, light parry thing. Yet. I bet the Knight has one, or the Crusader, or whatever it was called. Come on. Oh, come on. Man. Man. It's that 2-hit that's really getting me every time because I can't, like, I can't survive it as easily. You really do feel a lot weaker in this game, though. I guess it's balanced out by the fact that you can die and revive, but, like, you feel a lot weaker in this game than you would in a Souls game. I mean, it is also early level, so I can't... I assume that it'll probably get better off as I go on, and I also did pick this worst starting class, but I just feel like I'm a lot weaker. I feel like in normal Souls games at this point, I would be able to handle things much more efficiently. Again, that might also be because I'm the weakest class, or it might be because of how the parry works. Which I'm not a big fan of how this parry works. I'm gonna be real. I knew that was coming. I wonder if there's anything in there that might make this easier. Like, if I can go in there and revive after I get knocked out, that would be sick. I might have to try that. I'll just head in there after I finish the fight and see what's there. Actually, you know what? I'll head in there. Whatever, let's head in there immediately. Why not? I lose what? Maybe a single attempt? What's up? Bye. Oh. It's the way out of the arena. Got it. I thought, oh, come on, I totally blocked that. Man. Why are there explosives over there? Maybe I should try using the thing to soul yanker and get some wither damage in. Maybe that'll be good. I haven't been using that a whole lot because it hasn't seemed particularly, like, important, but hey, maybe it'll be good. Like, it seems fine. Honestly, it just doesn't seem super important. It's like a nice little, yeah, you can do this, but like, is it worth it? Maybe some enemies are more vulnerable to wither damage. I bet you can totally snipe it from up here too. Come on. It's really just the low health. The health is really the problem for me. I was investing a little bit into vigor. I could have invested more though. I bet you can totally roll down onto those things, but I don't want to risk it because it's a small platform, and small platforms are death in these kinds of games. It really wouldn't be so hard if I could just, you know, do regular things instead of having to parry. But because I have to parry, it makes things much more difficult. I also wish there was a slightly shorter boss run back. Like, very slightly way to go back further, faster. It doesn't have to be that much shorter. I just wish I could skip having to go down 2 levels. Okay, well, that's clearly not going to work, so I'll just go this way instead. And not almost die and risk wasting some healing. Oh, come on. What was that? What was that? Come on, man. Okay, I'm getting it though. I'm getting it though. I'm getting it though. I'm getting it though. I'll be done with this fight soon. I can feel it. I'm feeling it. Forgot about that. The problem with that move is that, like, even if I parry perfectly, it's still gonna kill me 100% of the time because the wither damage is there, and then also I don't have a lot of health to begin with. Ah! This is definitely supposed to be an easy boss. So you stop that. Incredibly rude. Okay, interesting. So she is actually immune to that. Yeah, I would like to have done that, but grinding on screen is kind of lame, so I'm not going to bother with that. But interesting that she seems to be immune to being yanked out, of getting her soul yanked out by the lantern. It just straight up does not work. It's possible it's a bug, but for whatever reason, it just doesn't work on her. Oh, come on. I can do this. I can do this. I want to do this before my next ad break comes up, which is going to be in a couple minutes. Come on. I just can't parry her as easily in phase 2 for whatever reason. For whatever reason, phase 2 just does not gel with me. Okay, I've got ad break coming up in a second, so I might have to stop before. Yeah, I'm gonna run the ad break and then I'll come back and we'll deal with this nonsense. So I'll be back in a second. I'm just gonna kill you though. I don't want anyone sneaking up on me. So I'll be back in a second, then we'll start this again. Alrighty, let's hop back to it. Oh, come on! That's not fair. All right. Hey, I killed her? Nice. Bloody Aspergillium. Yeah, that's what I thought. Woo! Ah. It's probably be a much better view if I could see anything. But as is, I literally cannot see what is going on outside. Ah, a revive spot, I see. I mean, I can use it, but I don't think I need it. Figures. Hi. Kind of figured that was going to happen, but it's fine. It's fine. Because now I don't need to deal with that dude, any of the other dudes. And also I can go in there with more life. And all it takes me is a couple more seconds of running. Of course, I will be very sad if I lose all those somehow, so I really hope I don't. Ah, the view isn't much better in this version either. Now again, I could put a thing down here, but I don't think I need to. Because the run here is only a couple seconds. Ooh. Oh, it's that one up there. Hello. Hey, can I kick you? No. Oh, come on. There we go. At least that dude's dead. I wonder, can I just do this? Okay, cool. That's how you explode them. Again, this shortcut seems a little unnecessary, but whatever. I'll take it in this case. Oh, no, wait, this is where it was. Oh, Jesus. Defaced ring. The fuck was that? Excuse me, I'm out of here. Thank you. Is there a shortcut I can set up? I don't really see one over there. I can certainly jump between these two spots, but that doesn't seem to give me much of benefit. Apart from being the way forward, it looks like. Whoops. I want that. Oh, I thought it was sprinting. I thought it was sprinting. Okay, it's fine. Yeah, that second location, more tempting to put down a spot. I still think it's probably ultimately unnecessary, but definitely more tempting. Where are we going? Where are we going? What are we doing? I think the funny part is that it's actually easier to see where you're going in the other version of the map because it doesn't have as much fog. Still kind of awful, but a little easier to see where you're going, just in general. What's up? Ow, come on. Dare you almost... Hallowed praise. What is that? Oh. Okay, we're good. We're fine. A little bit of a stupid mistake, but it's fine. Just a little bit of a dumb mistake. I was like, hey, that looks interesting. I wonder what that is. Maybe I should shift. Nope. I almost rifted myself. Which would, ironically, have been about the same speed to get there. Oh, that's what it was. Holy Blood Ring. Sounds promising. There's no ladder here. Okay. Oh, jeez. Ow, ow. Okay, that could have been worse. I don't actually know what the thing is that was shooting at me. Okay, good. Crimson Rector's sword. I do appreciate that this game gives you a little bit of leeway on the old gravity assist for getting down. So you don't have constant issues where you're like, oh, am I gonna fall? No, no. Oh, where the hell did you come from? Hi. Oh, thank God. Made it through without wasting a single seed. Yeah, baby. Oh God, that dude's still there.
Another lamp bearer. Aye. So it goes. Should you end up one of the few to earn a vestige, I'll tend to it, as I do, for whatever it's worth, and until I'm in the ground myself. The Hallowed Sentinels and Rogar will both show you horror enough, but nothing like what that lamp brings into view. And remember, you look into the shadows, might be the shadows look back. Mind yourself, lamp bearer. Whether you took up that light willingly or not, you're on a treacherous path. And forever's never as long as you think. Mind yourself, you're on a treacherous...
Pilgrim's Perch Key. Okay. Mechanism seems to be stuck. All right, well, you know it's not stuck Ow. There we go. How much is that worth? 82.75. Does he respawn? He does respawn. There we go. That, I believe, is not enough to get the thing. Sick. I need what, 9,500 for that? Yeet. Oh, come on, really? Man, I just need a little bit more to get that thing. Huh. Whoops, that's not it at all. Interesting. I wonder where that goes. I mean, I really shouldn't do anything until I can afford this stupid key, so... Let's see what's up. Small delirium fragment. I'll just fight this big dude again because I think I can take him. Ow. There we go. That's enough. Yeesh. Oh, I see. You can only have one seed line. I see. So you can't have multiple seedlings, I bet. It's probably just one seedling, and every time you plant one, the next one replaces it. All right. Who had the key? You had the key.
In Radiance, judgment.
Yes. Nope, need more radiance.
Our Immaculate Lady will bring redemption.
Where else can I go? You know what? Let's see if there's been any change with this person over here. It's kind of the main person I want to check out because they're so weird. Tortured prisoner's head cage. Okay. Well, that's perhaps mildly concerning. But whence have they gone? I don't remember. Is there anything over there? I don't think so. No, there's a wall. There's a wall up that way. All right, well, I got the key, so that's the main reason I came back here. And now there's a insane tortured prisoner just someplace. Don't worry about it, though. It's probably fine. Nothing to worry about, I'm sure. They're not hanging out here, are they? No.
That heretical umbral lamp.
The beacons must be. And a dear
Oh, right. I got another
fellow
thing, didn't
chose
I?
The beacon. And a dear fellow chose.
Forgot about that. 4 charges and extra healing power. Let's see. You're still alive. Oh, I got rings, right. Defaced rings, what I'm currently... No, I'm using the Mine Owner's Ring for stamina. Simple bloodstained metal band adorned with damaged crimson jewel increases resistance to bleed. Hallowed Sentinel Aspergillium filled with blood. I don't know if I should give this to him or not. You know, I'm gonna keep increasing my radiance. I'm going to keep leveling up my Radiance, and then when I know what I'm actually handling, I'll give it to him. Anyone else show up recently?
Just watch a step out. Mornstead is a land.
If in doubt, you heed the captain.
No, nobody else? Okay. No insane pyromancers or anything? Maybe up here in the red glow zone? No, nothing in the ominous red glow fire lava zone? Nothing? Cool. I guess that character is just going to exist someplace until I run into them again. Okay, where am I going? Oh, this one. I'll go to the bell room after this, but this one I need to go to first because the door is there that I can unlock. You know, there's something just nice about playing a new Souls game. Just exploring around a big old world. Excuse me. Exploring around a big old world that's just utterly inhospitable, seeing all the weird stuff that's hanging out there. It's just a lovely time every single time. Sacred Resonance Gear. Nothing unusual in here besides that, right? That's funky. You know what this is basically? This is basically what if Bloodborne Insight as an item. That's pretty much what this is. Honestly, I don't think it'll be slower, but it might be fast. I don't think it'll be faster, but it'll be just as time consuming to go this way because I got a bunch of shortcuts open. And also I'll be able to get a little bit more money on the way through. So win-win, right? Might as well. Ow! How dare you? And if I die, well, I just get to go right back to the start. No problem. You know what they should probably call this? Goop Souls. Ow. Oh, come. Well, whatever. I lost, what, 600? Oh, you know what this game's aesthetic is basically? This game's aesthetic is basically halfway between Normal Souls and Grime. That's what it is. Because Grime had a lot of that eyeballs everywhere, goop, smooth stone looking stuff, hands. It's very much the Grime aesthetic. Which is frankly a little bizarre to see it come back in this format, but hey, whatever works, right? Ow. Wow. Wait, that's a Holy Order person. I can tell they're Holy Order because they got spikes all over their stuff, because thorns. Catholics love thorns. It's true. So what is the deal with that bell zone? The bell door zone. All right, let's see what we got in store over here, shall we? Umbral Eye. Hell! Gross. A little disappointed it doesn't work that fast. Antique hallowed armor. There's another spot to put a seedling here, which is interesting. Lead resistance bomb. That's back to where I was. Minor fire salts. Pridebound, which is another color. Oh, that's where that comes from. You guys. Let's go. Oh, another spot to plant a seed. This seems like a good one, actually. Ardent Penitent Head Cage. Whoa, 2 of them. All right, later, losers. I'm out of here. Oh, that's how you got here. Do you think these enemies are saying, like, what's he attacking? Okay, honestly, not an ideal situation I found myself in, but there appears to be a ladder over there. Ooh, that's new. Excuse me. Later. Oh, there's another spot with plenty of planting space. Okay, I guess I'm going down into this nest. Thank you. Out of health. That's a funny little animation. Oh, really? I didn't know that was a thing. I guess I shouldn't be surprised. Okay, where am I supposed to go? I'm kind of all over the place at the moment here. Oh, Jesus, one of you? Two of you, really? Alright, well, just don't mind me as I go this way, I guess. Are you serious? Wow, this is very much not an ideal situation, is it? Book of Sin. Not concerning in the least, I'm sure. Okay, now what did that open? That's not a stain. Oh, hello. So what does this do? A little safe little planting spot. A blacksmith? Oh, God. Okay. Wow, that was deep in wherever I was. Probably should have planted a seed. What on earth is this? What is that? Wait, poison? Avenge a fallen lamp bearer. Interesting. So someone else died and I picked up the slack for him. Interesting. Now I wonder... No, I don't know where that guy is. I have a vague recollection of the path. I think it's this way. Oh, item. Ooh, an item. Oh, God. So if I remember correctly... I want to say it was over that way someplace. Yeah, I want to say it was through there, right? Yeah, there it is. Come on me through. God damn it. Which boss is that? Is it the boss after where I am currently? Because is it someone I haven't seen yet? All right, well, don't let me know then, because I'll be there eventually. Wow, okay, this pit's just for killing people, huh? That is the kill room. All right, so I'm a while off from that, huh? Okay, I'm gonna stop once I manage to hit that, I'm really annoyed I wasn't able to get back to the blacksmith. I'm gonna stop when I hit that blacksmith gun. I'm gonna assume the blacksmith's through here. This seems like the location for it. Oh, I gotta do an ad break. All right, I'll be back in a minute. All right, so I was just trying out this 3D photo thing, and it's weird. I don't know why they implemented it. It's just very strange. I just need to kill this dude. Just need to kill this dude. Where even is he? He's like hidden someplace around here. Oh, hi. What? This really should not be as hard as it is. You know what? This dude needs to die. There. Jeez. Come on and die. Please, Jesus. For the love of... This dude's annoying. It's mostly because he's paired with a guy with a crossbow, which is gonna, like, take off a quarter of my life every time he hits me. I just like... Seriously? Oh, this area is terrible. This area is awful. Eesh. That dude does so much damage with the crossbow, it's ridiculous. What is going on over here? Do I want to know? Oh my god, where did you even come from? Oh, is a cave here? Large beryllium shard. Hi. What? Hi. Oh, come on! Another barrel? This area is stupid. This area is dumb. Excuse me, fellas, I'm out of here. Later. What? What? Holy shit, that's a good mimic. Holy fuck! Ha! Hi. Oh, come on. Oh, there's an item over here, so I might as well grab it. Fucking crossbow guys. Oh, there's a shortcut. Is that a shortcut? Can't tell. Might not be a shortcut. Okie dokie, let's try that again. Oh. Ow. Later, idiots. Okay. How'd that work? Don't have any need. Just don't bother. Don't worry about it. God, I hate those dudes so much. So much. How'd that even hit me? What are you? What are you? Oh my God, are you serious? Well, I got the umbral eye thing, so that's something. Yeet. Wow, that thing takes no damage. Later, idiot. Sacred Resonance of Tenacity? What the fuck is that? A deer's hardiness. Hello there, random mini boss. How are you doing today? I bet I can't leave, right? Nope. This is a weird encounter. Hi. Good to know. Just straight up AoE killed wave. Got it. Cool. Thanks. This is such a weird zone. I feel like I shouldn't be here. I feel like I should not be in that zone. I also don't think it's going to go anywhere near the blacksmith. So let's just ignore that and go another direction. That was a nice diversion while it was happening, but now I would like to leave. Oh. Oh, interesting. That entire zone down there doesn't exist. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. So the only way to get through this area is to rift yourself, because you can't... That zone does not exist. Fascinating. This ladder just drops right over empty space if you do that. Okay, was there anything over here? An item? Might as well keep this going since I just gotta stick on the thing anyway. Let me in, let me in. I think I shall place a seed here. Because this is a pain to reach. Yeah, figures. So the only get the one. This is a good location for it too. Oh my god, that elevator just takes you right there, doesn't it? This elevator takes you right back to the spawn, doesn't it? Oh my god, that was a waste. Boy, does it. That was a total waste. You know what? It's fine. Learning experience. Spent so long going the wrong direction that I finally know what I'm doing. shot! It may have been because I took damage getting up down this thing. Oh, come on. Ah. Finally. Hi. I'll talk to you in a second. I'll talk to you now.
Damn sentinels and their damn bells. Mad bastards. Insult to Gerlinda's skills. Waste of her time. So, you're not another of
What
these
is that?
fools. Good. That key. Hand it over. No one gets the better of Gerlinda for long. Finally, make a slave of Gerlinda. Ha!
You made a slave of me.
You don't count. Doing an old coward a kindness. Aren't you a credit to your species? Doing an old...
Nothing to talk about, Sparky?
Doing an...
Okay, well, I'll look for you back at Firelink, I guess. Oh, there's a lot of people in here. Ooh, okay. Oh, God. Dealing with anything else? Nope. We're getting out of here. Ah, and away we go. Woo! Okay, okay, we're good, we're good. We good, we good, we out. Let me in, let me in. Defiance ring. Cool. Hi. Bye. Never mind. Damn sentinels. So she's probably back at the thing, right? Oh yeah, she's out of here. She is gone. We out. Might as well see what's going on over here. I also got a shortcut I can't use yet. Good to know. It's not stuck? Oh yeah, so funny thing, apparently the shaky camera effect is in a radius around the platform. So if you're standing on the regular wall or regular platform, you'll still get the shaky cam if you're standing too close to the spot where the platform appears. Oh god, it's one of those. Oh, no, it's you.
So, you're starting to see through their lies. Church, crusaders, sentinels, corrupt hypocrites, butchers and madmen, the lot of them. Adir, the one true God, stands on the verge of finally returning and restoring order to this broken world. And what do? Defy him. Fucking heretics. Name's Damarose. And I'm wondering if a deer might have a purpose for you. It takes strength to survive in this world, and Mornstead's no different. Adir's got no time for the weak, and neither should you. Cut them down, and take what they've got for yourself.
Already on it, lady. Fist of Insight. What is that? Fist weapon. Fire grenade, a deer's rage, charred finger. So 1500, 1950.
It take Adir, cut them down.
Oh, can I still use some of these? Like, I've got some spares for these things. 60. Okay, not worth it. Well, all right then. So let's do one last thing. I'm going to head back to base, and I'm going to see if I've got a blacksmith now, because that would be lovely. I hear it. There we are.
Ah, you again. Gerlinda found herself a place to do a little business. She hasn't seen any other Growwork since arriving in this shithole kingdom. But, Growwork or human, sturdy armor and lethal weapons are a universal language.
You bet they are.
Speaking of business, Gerlinde has something you might be able to help with. She's looking for some items. This vining bag of bones left in Mornstead a long time ago.
Galinda is undeserving of what she seeks, traveler. And self-centered besides. You would do well not to aid her in...
You know full well the agony Galinda can inflict on you as long as you wear those manacles, Sparky.
My name is not...
Silence! Annoying as he is, Sparky does possess certain very rare knowledge, which he refuses to share. But he carves this knowledge in crystal, and now Galinda wants those crystal tablets to help in her runesmithing. So, if you find any in your travels, bring them to Galinda, and she'll do right by you.
As I would not to Galinda, I will not reveal the locations of the tablets to you, traveler, even upon pain of death. As I would not, I will not, even upon pain.
Okay, what do we got here? Purchase.
You again.
Flail. Ranger shield. A bow. Crossbow. Arrows. So broken bucket +1. Ooh, that's a big jump in attack power. Costs what though? 500 plus 500 plus what? 2 small shards, I guess. Simple enough to do. Also, that caught my eye over there. Because I can't be 100% certain, but I think that's the location from the other game. Like, I can't tell you 100% for sure that's what that is. But, like, it's a castle on top of a mountain. You know, let me look it up. Let me see if I can find it. Lords of the Fallen map. That's the wrong one. Probably won't be able to find it. Oh, here. There's a picture of it, actually. So this is a picture of part of the map. This is a picture. This is fairly early on. This is basically when you're just starting to go in, I believe. So let's go window capture. That is what it looks like. You can see it's got like a tower. It's got kind of castle walls that are going, and I think that might actually be it. It's not easy to tell for sure, though. It wouldn't surprise me if they just stuck that in as a little Easter egg, though. But yeah. Anyway, that's where I'm going to leave that for today. So, that was a good 6-hour stream. How do I get rid of the... How do I get rid of the thing that's on here? Hide UI. There we go. Anyway, that's where I'm leaving that. So I'll be back maybe tomorrow. I might be able to come back tomorrow and do a little bit more. We'll have to see how my schedule works out, but I do want to come back and play more of this because it is fun to just go through another Souls-like, and this is pretty decent, all things considered. Plus, I am interested in seeing how a couple things play out, how things are going to change up. I've only fought like one of the main bosses so far, so I got nowhere so far. A lot of mucking around, a lot of searching out side areas. I will say one of the things that always bothered me about Lords of the Fallen is I feel like it was a game where there were a bunch of secrets that they put in there, but because it was so unpopular at the time, nobody really dug deep. Like the one I always think back to is there was a shield, a great shield in the game called the Chrysalis or something. And in the description, it made reference to being able to hatch the Chrysalis if you do something special, but I never figured out what it was. And of course, Lords of the Fallen and The Surge, which was the follow-up game, had special conditions where if you beat a boss under certain conditions, you got some kind of bonus out of it. You got a special weapon. I don't know if there's anything like that here. I've gotten not much so far, but who knows? We'll have to see. But yeah, that's where I'm leaving that for the times being. Thanks for stopping by. Enjoy the rest of your day, night, evening, what have you. And I'll see you next time.